Alright. Welcome back to another wonderful Saturday Mass Effect stream. We're gonna be continuing where we left off. It's gonna be good. For those who have already joined, welcome. Got everything set up to be able to go for a while. Even got some drinks off to my side. Alright. Your thumbnail is still is a your thumbnail is the fursuit group pick again. Mr. Rakowski, Glacier, looks like you need to work on your typing, boss. Your thumbnail is the fursuit group pick again. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I go on YouTube and fix the thumbnails. I do not know why YouTube keeps doing that on my live streams, but I already have a few things set up, okay? Thank you for letting me know. Always enjoy the heads up on things. Okay, for those who are here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you later on where you got those custom stickers. I definitely would love some of those. That's awesome. All right. For those of you who also join, and go ahead and spread the words, tell your friends. We're gonna have fun. Mass Effect, I will always vouch for Mass Effect. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah, if anybody wants to see the hype or the reason as to why Mass Effect is a lovely game, well, just tell them to tune in and we'll have fun. The stickers are Tater, and you have custom ones as well, just the Telegram stickers. Oh, I can use the Telegram stickers actually on here too. Let me see how that works, and I'll see if I can set that up. Alright. Everything is golden today. Got Tuesday and Monday behind me, as well as the White Ranger sitting in the corner over my shoulder. Got friends that support me who are always tuning in, so it's like I got everything ready to go. As soon as I'm done filling out my vape here, we will continue where we left off. Oh, Sion, if Soul or Lan, I know that they were very interested in this game. If they are available, go ahead and let them know, because they were here all the way to the end last time, and missing parts of the story can seem a little jarring to them. All right. Soul is up, and you already are. All right. Where'd the music go? There we go. Oh, I see what happened. Options. When we were testing things out, completely muted it. This is the one we were actually on. Actually inside the ruins. Had just defeated the Geth, getting ready to save Liara. I believe we already checked out the chests back here. Yeah, they're not lighting up. Alright, we already did this part. Alright, now to figure this thing out. Wasn't it? There we go. Oh. Okay, down, left. Remember those two, down and left. Not up, okay. Down, left. Down? No. Oh boy. The link changed your icon. It's no longer Monday. Down, left, right. Now is it up? Sweet. And damn. Gotta remember this stuff. Down, left, right. up, and let's try left. There we go. Sweet. The link. Are you talking about the link to my Twitch? It's no longer Monday. I think I did change a few things on it. I think it's actually showing the half lion, half me, isn't it? There she is, floating.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Okay, so shut it down. It's a Telegram icon now.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
Yeah, it was a new pick I found
There's
that
an
I was
elevator
actually pretty
back in the
happy with, so
center of
that's
the
why I
tower.
changed it to that.
At least I think it's an elevator.
Seeing as
It
I'm
should
not
take
really
us out of
wearing
here.
the
Come
suit
on.
while streaming, they see my face, so I was trying to get a little bit of me in there.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Yes, I think Benezia's
Zaren's looking
involved.
for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Possibly,
We
or
have
it
to
could just
hurry.
be the
The whole
volcanic
place is
activity
caving in.
outside of the mines. We need an escape plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Yeah, Mass Effect 1 is a very dated
If I
game.
die
That
in
was
here,
pretty
I'll kill
jarring. Going to the top, and now this guy comes.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option.
Not an
Zaren wants
option.
her, and he always gets what he wants.
Rex, kill him.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's go ahead and push. Let's lift him. No, him back there. Okay, this is starting off bad. Very bad. But then again, let's just resume where we left off. I need to upgrade my powers.
Spare the Asari if you can.
Let's go back here. A better angle than just going right there. They're trying to surround. Am I looking at here? Switch to the sniper. How did I miss? One down. Where's the sniper? Come on, bastard. Poke your head out. Come on. LOL, dead. Yeah, starting the game already dead. And my teammates died. Come back to life, guys. He won't poke his head out. He's at a bad angle. Headshot. Not dead. He glitched, bastard. Dead. I can't see it. Overheating. Jesus. Where'd he go? I know he's not dead. Who's shooting from over here? One, two. Go over there. I need them out of cover. Garrus is already dead again. Come on, Garrus.
I owe you.
Has his shields back up. That guy's back there. And these guys keep dying. He's dead. Krogan Battlemaster is gone. Let's go ahead and get to the next guy. Sweet. All right. It's all collapsing. We got to get out of here. I'm just looking at the graphics of this game. Though they did clean it up and polish it up a bit, my god, some of the animations. Link sent out all over. Thank you, Xion, for that.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Oh,
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
he's good. He saved us.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am
That's
grateful
racist.
to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Well, they were wiped out. 50 years? How old are you?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
Of course.
With all due respect,
Through the
Commander,
beacon.
I have heard
Gave me
every theory out
visions.
there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know this?
Where'd you come up with
Let's
this
see if we can
theory?
get more
I thought there
information.
wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were
She
other
knows she's
civilizations
right.
before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Who came
If the
before them?
Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right.
For
The
sure.
galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Maybe I can help.
They were wiped out by a race of
So now-
sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of.
How do you know this?
What evidence do you have?
The beacon.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user.
But they're
Finding one
extremely
that still
rare.
works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be
no.
remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
You can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful
help me
later
out
on.
here. We're the
And
ones
the
hunting
biotics will come in
Saren, and
handy
it's
for
safer
the
to be on our
finding
ship when Saren doesn't like us and is also looking for us. But the ship is safer.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Welcome aboard, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over.
Go see Dr.
Are we
Chakwas.
finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes, please.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting
Now,
up the
when it
link
comes
now,
to the
Commander.
council, should I be nice or should I be mean? Because I can tell you the council in this game is annoying.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Be mean to them? Okay, yeah, I can be mean to them.
Good luck, Commander.
I think I'll have to do it next time because I already
Remember,
passed the
we are all
point here. Because it didn't give me any Paragon points being nice. Oh yeah, Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
That was a whole planet ago. Non-humans. Oh god, you're
We're
one of
all
them.
on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
All help is welcome.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
Always.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
And now
How'd
you're
you end
here.
up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Alright, that looks like that's all for
Carry on,
Presley.
Presley.
Yes, sir.
How did I get Renegade? I didn't even agree with him. I just told him, hey, back off. Some of the things in this game. Can examine this for quest points. This for experience points. That for experience points. What does Joker have to say? Though I'm not gonna lie, the Normandy SR1 is awesome, but
for my medal.
I prefer the SR2 that comes in Mass Effect 2 and 3. It looks so much better.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So,
I got about
Commander,
4.
why
I
don't
need
you
to
tell
go.
me why you're really here?
I need to shave this off.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I
Joker.
think I hit a
didn't
button
even know you
there.
were sick.
You mean you didn't know?
It means he didn't read your
Oh,
profile.
crap.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and will shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
How'd you get the nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Nah, that's no answer.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
I can agree with that. That's how I got my nickname Gray.
I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually.
Oh
So
my
don't
God.
worry about it.
All right,
I have
Joker,
to
I'm
go.
done talking to you.
All right,
You're
see
too
ya.
much. Should I check on the rest of the crew members? I think I'm gonna check on them. Because Liara got at it. I think I have everybody before going in there. I believe this is my quarters. Yeah, this is mine. In the next game, the captain's quarters at the top of the ship have a whole nice view and everything. That's the lockers and escape pods, sleeper pods. And I leveled up. And Dr. Chakwas. Dr. Chakwas isn't here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record. Over a
No,
dozen
he's a Boy
special
Scout.
commendations.
Kaidenlenko was always a
Tends
Boy
to keep
Scout.
to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
And L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Huh. I already talked to,
I should go.
Dr.
Goodbye,
Chakwas last time. We don't need to go any more investigation on her. She already spoke about Kaiden. Where is Liara? She's probably downstairs. There's somebody else here. Oh, there's Kaiden. Yeah, this guy. Mr. Boy Scout himself.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
So
the
right now what
crew's
I'm doing, I'm just talking to everybody because it's a nice way to build a story. If you're playing Mass Effect, every time you come between a main mission, you always want to talk to the people, find out how they're doing, all that stuff. Plus it gives you experience points, reputation points for the third game, so that you can get galactic readiness for those who have played this before. But you always just want, it actually flushes out. Each character in this game has their own story, has their own reason for why they think the way they do. Like, you can play a renegade person and have Kaidan completely combat you through the whole game, or you can play Paragon because Mr. Boy Scout here loves it when you do something good or something he approves of. It's interesting how they integrated each character's own opinions on certain matters, even if you react, depending on how you react to things. It's actually pretty cool for a game that's all the way dated back in 2007. It's really good.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone is.
Some people may be on later, some have homeworks or college or about to go to work. That's okay, just tune in when you can. Anytime you tune in, I'm happy that you guys show up.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question
You
about
doubt
how
it was
were exposed?
accidental.
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. The guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
That sounds rough.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
Right?
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
Yeah, I'm already thinking that. Alright. If that's all Kane wants to talk about. Oh, speaking of which, Mass Effect has certain romances that you could have in the games. When we get a little further, I'll probably see, depending on who's watching, who votes, if you guys, who would you like me to romance? I already know my favorites, but I want to see what you guys are interested in. We'll talk to Rex last because he's like the best.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Sure.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Shiraku Senpai, hello! Thank you for joining. Welcome. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access in the ship? Garrus and Rex. Yeah.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
And?
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You do realize that the Normandy was partially built by Turian design as well, right?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity,
oh my god,
have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Thank you. I just got the notice that you were online, so this is perfect. Just got home from grocery shopping. Oh, awesome, man. Well, yeah, we are continuing. If you were here the last time from where we left off, we just saved Liara, had to fight the Krogan Battlemaster, destroyed the mines because of the laser that we used to free her, and now I'm just walking around talking to the people just to see where their head's at. And Ashley, as always, is being... I don't know what you would call this. Is it speciesists? Alienists? Alienists. We're going to call it alienists. Mind your words.
I trust that's not insubordination, I hear.
No, sir.
Alienist.
That's patriotism.
Ashley is being Ashley,
as noble as
right?
The council members say now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
How cynical.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run...
Can we veto Ashley off now?
You love your dog,
Oh, trust me, she's getting vetoed. I never bring her along.
racism,
Oh
not
my god.
Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Give me a
This is
fucking
an
break.
Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma Party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up. Just, that's
I
not...
expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be difficult enough without you picking fights with aliens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Repeat a while. Just shut up. Yeah. Nobody really likes Ashley. Garrus. I will always talk to Garrus throughout all 3 games because his... Oh, come on. You were just highlighting. Where are you? His character development is one of my favorites. Him and Tali.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
So as you can see, Garrus has a bit of... I wouldn't say trauma, but already a bad taste in his mouth working with places that have a lot of rules where they're always sitting there. You have to follow policy and procedures to the doctrine, and it's like can get a bit overwhelming, especially if you think about it with the Citadel, working with many different kinds of races, always trying to respect every single different kind of culture. And you see how we already deal with that here on Earth. Imagine if we had to incorporate like 7 other alien species into this. Good God. It would be a little rough. Of course, we would always try to progress in a way that would always be helpful and positive for everybody. Sometimes it's a little bit more difficult than others. Garrus, he doesn't like all the rules. He wants to be more of a free spirit. But you see how he changes in the 2nd game and the 3rd game. It's actually pretty cool. I'm going to be nice to Garrus.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Which is true.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter
You want me to romance Liara?
As long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done there.
Mail ship this time, romance Liara. Okay, I can do Liara for the 1st game. That's only because we can't romance Tali yet.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
It happens.
Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore.
Why does Garrus remind you of a Star Wars character? Which one? Don't go Tali, that's everyone's go-to. Liara's everyone's go-to, but okay, fine. We can sit there and have fun with the blue alien.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC.
Okay, fair enough.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And that's the best thing you can do.
Without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Go outside the box for the 2nd one? Oh yeah, let me try to romance Jack in the 2nd one. That's somebody I've never actually seen the path to because she just never appealed to me. Do it! Oh God.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to.
So Garrus, as far as I understand, his personality for all 3 games, sometimes you need to give him a bit of tough positive reinforcement because think of him like a guppy right now, always wanting to do things fast just to get the job done because the Turian hierarchy, they want results, not necessarily how you go about getting those results. It's like the mission must get completed at any cost. So that's what Garrus's mindset's on most of Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2, my opinion of Garrus, more so, you know, we'll talk more about Mass Effect 2 when we get to it. But you'll see the difference, and I'll definitely go through it all again there.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Get that cray-cray. Why would I want to get the cray-cray with Jack? Sure, if that's what you guys want to see.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
That's a little rough.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Okay.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
Rex.
As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Alright, let's learn more about the genophage.
Ask the Solarians if you
She's a
want
tank,
details.
why not? Jack is a tank?
They made it. All I know,
I see Jack just about as
breeding nearly impossible. Thousands
she's
died
very
in
similar to
stillbirth.
Samara or Mornith,
Most
depending on what you
didn't
choose.
get that far.
Just more of a
Every
glass
Krogan
cannon. A
infected
lot of power up
everyone.
front. Goes
And
down
no one's
really
rushing to find the
easy.
cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time.
That's a possibility.
It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Alright.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Of course. Alright, let's oh wait, Tali's down here. Last person to talk to, and then we'll continue the story. Oh, get some experience. Engineer
Hey,
Adams.
Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Hope she's not
I'll tell her
bothering
to
you.
leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Okay.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
No, it's not. Actually, no, we're good.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm in zero core. Here we go, Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
This is a special ship.
Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Okay.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That's
I
a
can't
long
believe
time
the
ago.
fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Mostly.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Let's find a little bit about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally
Question is, can you
created to serve
blame
as an
them?
automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true
Makes
AI
sense.
status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
A neural network?
The Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
That's scary.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth
That's still
maintains an
scary.
individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I don't get it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence.
Does this
Am I
one
alive?
have existence?
Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Geth, bleh. Geth, they're the main antagonists for this story. Yeah, I can see why you would say bleh to them.
I don't see what's so
Just
bad
getting
about
through the
those
story.
questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general
There's
order
only one
went
Geth you
across
like?
all Quarian-controlled systems to
Which
permanently
one's that?
deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Sounds like they...
Can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
Okay.
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further
Legion.
than anyone anticipated. The war was long. and
Legion's
bloody.
pretty badass, not gonna lie.
Millions upon millions
Shepard
of Quarians
Commander.
died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Alright,
I should go.
See you later.
I should go. Saw Presley, saw the drive core. Examine that, get a little bit more experience. Alright, let's continue the story now. Notification popped up that I already did enough talking. So where to next? There's Pharos, Noveria, the asteroid, DLC. Am I ready for Pharos? That is the question. It's the Thorian. And also what team.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
A side quest? You guys want to do that side quest? Back at the Citadel? I'm trying to remember this one. I'm not really familiar with it. If someone on the Citadel wants to meet me, it's not one of the side quests. Wait, I think I do know it. Experience? Yeah, it does give more experience points. Loading. Let's go find out what this person wants. Garrison Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
You're in my Discord.
Log. The commanding officer is ashore.
Glacier.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Kind of stuck at work, sadly, but I'm gonna lurk over in the corner. P.S. Sup, buddy? What's up, Topper? How's it going? I'm taking a break from Subnautica just for a little bit here. That's why we're on Mass Effect. Also had a few people actually request it, but thank you for stopping by, man. We miss seeing you around, as Xeon just said. All right, Glacier's in my Discord. Glacier, you there?
What's up?
There you are.
Currently in the middle of a race.
Then why are you gonna sit here and tell?
I've been in Discord the whole time.
But that's not my problem.
Okay, it's not my problem that you joined when I was in the middle of a race.
You'll deal with it. It's okay. How you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing alright. Just enjoying the race.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
Right now I'm driving a 1983 Volvo.
I command the 63rd Scout
Really?
Flotilla. You and the Normandy
I'm in the lead.
after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They
Also-
got on our ship and you.
Something's really wrong with your Subnautica. I'm not playing Subnautica right now. Otherwise, what's wrong with it? My Subnautica's looking a lot like Mass Effect, isn't it? I think that's it. All right. The Council got their claws, tentacles, whatever you want. They got our ship and you. Think of it as an opportunity.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
Huh.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
What?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Comes in here like a military goddamn asshole. Shoot, let me just shut him up. Please do so.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll
Do you have an extra bottle of juice?
Wait here.
Extra bottle of juice? Yeah, I got a few.
Commander,
Can I take you up on one of those offers?
Got you right here.
I'll be right there.
All right. Not this one. This one's mine. Come in. You can have this one. Well, I mean, you're not even gonna say hi. They can't see deuces. Okay, yeah, there you go.
It wasn't a deuce, it was peace.
Okay, peace. Sure.
What a weirdo.
Jesus, what are you doing on that side? The camera shows you. Forget it. What?
It's watching your camera. It's trying to figure out what side I'm on.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, take it easy, Glacier. He's lurking on your neck. Yeah, he is lurking on my neck. You can close the door. Thank you. Alright, back to it. Commander, I'm not happy. Sorry about
Sorry
that.
to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
I agree, sir. But I don't see what my crew can do about it. That's something you fix in dry dock.
No, Commander. That's something you get right the first time.
This
I
guy.
had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
It's
we can
useful.
loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many
necessarily.
times that garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
We're not talking
Krogan?
about my crew.
Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Jesus. This guy belongs hand in hand with Ashley. They're both single. Why don't he just go for it? I'm not gonna shit talk my team.
I'm sorry you disapprove, sir.
You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justification for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. Your opinions have some merit, Commander. I'll take them into consideration when I write my report to the Joint Military Command. Not that I expect them to
Looks
do
like my
anything
Skyline
about it.
got
Too many
untuned.
interest groups have
I have
too much money invested in this. Commander Shepard,
Maybe I should have upgraded my charm and intimidation a bit more, because I wasn't able to choose some things there. Maybe I wasn't ready to talk to him, because I only got one level. And my charm can go up. I have points. Wow. Let's go ahead. Doubles your discounts. My throw is all the way up to update. My lift. I wanted lift. Spectre training for health, accuracy, and effectiveness. But I need to find this person.
The entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Gary, stop copying me.
Commander
Oh,
Shepard?
Lord, no, nope, not dealing with the media. I'll talk to you on my way out. Presidium locations, and they were inside the embassies. That's what the mission said. Come talk to her in the embassies. You still there, Glacier?
Yep, I'm still here.
How's your races going?
Right now, I just tuned my Skyline because for some reason the tune was pulled off of it, so I was only pushing like 400 horsepower instead of the 1016.
Yeah.
So like I had no power at the start of this race, and I was like, "What is happening?" Definitely drifts better.
Commander
though.
Shepard.
Okay.
I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
So tell her to pay. Don't pay. If I remember this quest correctly.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to C-Sec immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
That is a stupid
Why
law.
would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed
in the
to
game,
negotiate with
if her
terrorists.
sister is
It's too
attached
dangerous.
to
Paying a
any
ransom
crime
would only
syndicate
encourage more
or paying
I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think
in other words,
about was
if
Dahlia's
someone in your
safety.
family is doing something wrong while
doubt
you're in
they
a
would
position of
actually send me
power,
to
it can be
prison for what
used
I did,
as
but they would strip
leverage
me of my
against you,
post,
will prevent you
and
from being
Dahlia
able to
would still be in the
get the
hands of the
position. But
slavers.
if you're already in it, could remove you from it, or worse, throw you in jail.
That is pretty bad. What
Yeah.
the hell?
That your merits can be affected by somebody else in your family. Uh-huh.
God, that is such a bad mindset.
It is, and also isn't at the same time. So, when I was in the military, right? And yeah, when I was in the military, because I required a secret clearance, they had to do a background check where they actually called some of my family and friends to find out what I was doing in my past, or how I was as a person and all that, right?
I got that part.
Yeah.
I can understand that because I went through the same clearance with my grave shift security job.
Well, yeah, but being in a communications thing, like hearing sensitive information, if somebody that was against us could find that out, could also leverage other people if they were inside to say if one of my brothers were into drugs or something, right? And then a cartel found out that they were into drugs, and they could use my brother as leverage against me to find out information on how the military moves. Does that make sense?
I get that. I do get that. But holding you accountable for something that someone else is doing, even when you don't see them or communicate with them on a day-to-day basis, I don't agree with that. Like, I understand that. I understand why. I just being held accountable for somebody else's actions when you have no influence on their actions is...
You want me to find her and bring
It doesn't
her
make
back.
sense to me.
You only need to bring her back.
I hear you.
I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary
what the
band
Skyline can
operating
do.
out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Okay. I won't do it for payment,
your
but I'm
reward.
gonna look
I'll
into
bring
this.
your
Something
sister
seems a
back.
little fishy.
I promise.
Let's go ahead and do this side
Thank you,
quest.
Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm going up against Ferraris.
Hold up. He's sitting right here, and I can decrypt his computer. begin manual override. That was easy enough. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account, multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotics, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We can stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Another side mission. And I remember this one. There's actually a lot of side missions on the Citadel that I just haven't done yet. Ward locations, CSEC. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. You wanted to talk. This
Khalifa bin
reporter.
Sina Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
So, does anybody want to see me punch a reporter, or are we going to be nice to her this time?
Punch her.
What do you want to know?
Punch her.
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Look at this. Listen to this lineup of cars that I'm racing against.
Humans have been trying to get the respect
Porsche
of the galactic
911
community for
GT2,
26 years.
A Lambo
With
Sesto,
that in mind, what
an
are your
RS
feelings on being the
200,
first human
a
Spectre?
Ferrari 599, a Porsche 918, a Lambo, another Ferrari, a 720 Spider, so a McLaren, McLaren.
A McLaren, okay.
Against my 2002 Nissan GTR. This lineup is stacked against me.
That's okay. It's a game. You got this.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone.
It's rear-wheel
Have
drive,
you encountered any
back heavy.
situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
Okay.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Time to shut you up. I didn't hear anything. All I have is your vote, Glacier, where you're saying to punch them.
I'm
The
just driving a
talking
hard
phases
car
again.
to drive.
Mass Effect 1 has a lot of talking phases that aren't as entertaining as Mass Effect 2 and 3. Kind of drags
Yeah,
on.
you're watching a movie making decisions.
Yeah, basically.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers.
Okay, I'm
Its
gonna
design
have to
incorporates many
choose a different
innovations,
car.
all
As
of
much
which
as
are
I like the
classified,
Skyline,
I'm afraid.
it is not practical for racing. It
So
is
the Turians have
very
knowledge of the
very
Normandy that is
difficult.
being kept secret from the Alliance public?
I think you're trying to
Do you
twist
think it was
words.
appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The crew is still Alliance.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Time to shut you up. I can't confirm or deny that would be the correct response if it was actually me. Putting the blame out there.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Not a fan of her. Just got the Quarian Ally achievement.
Do
Alright.
you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that's
So, one thing I do notice about playing this game, is anybody... The reporter is a pain. Yes, yes, she is. Have we noticed how similar Turians and Quarians are? Yes, the Turians do look like, I keep calling them bug people. But it's like, Turians have 3 fingers, as well as 2 big legs and mandibles on the back, just like Quarians, who, well, it looks like they have a small little thing on the side. But they also have 3 fingers, and it's just like, huh, that's quite interesting. The Porter's more of a pain in the second game, though. Come on. Am I not close enough?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Quarians are more humanoid? Yes, yes they are.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
It was a Hawking Eta cluster was one of the quests, and the other quest was...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Great. Another one.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
I just did
We
the
had
best I
differences
could.
of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Like I care.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Quarians are more humanoid than Turians, by far. Alright, do I even have the Hawking Eta cluster? Armstrong, Kepler Verge. There it is. Is that the only place in here? It is. Let's go figure this one out, and then we'll do the other side quest, and then we'll continue the story.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics.
Oh, great.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance.
And where is he?
I believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them.
Really?
That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now.
Oh, great.
He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That'd be the
may
best
not be
outcome.
Possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Rock Rain 2K, my god, Legendary Edition looks so crisp. Yeah, from playing it back when it was on PS3, the Legendary Edition that they've released for PS4, PS5, and PC, and Xbox, god, it is a lot crisper. They cleaned up a lot in this game. Now I just gotta remember what planet the sky is on. Nothing here, that's just zooming out. Highly doubt he's on a glass giant. Can I scan it? I can. Medallion recovered, good. Oh, he might be on the moon. Most likely he'll be on the moon if I can select the moon. Light metal while scanning found deposit of cobalt. Alright. Let's go ahead and find this guy and have to deal with the whole Mako all over again. It does look way better throughout the games. And we're going to be going through all 3 of them. Alright, so it's nice having Garrus and Rex. That is the party of combatants, but I'm going to go with Garrus and Tali this time. Because Tali has electronics and decryption, so I might be able to break into more locked security things. Plus, they're just a good team together. Same squad, except squad. I'll have to level up Tali. I still play the original on PC, waiting to get Legendary when I have the new PC. I might be able to play it in about 2 years. 2 years? Actually, I would say that if you have it, go ahead and get it. I mean, at least get it from Steam right now, because I believe it's on sale till the end of the month. And then work on your PC from there. But the PC requirements for this aren't exactly that strong. I think you just need an i5 processor. I think they even said it was for recommended, it was a 1070. I'm running a 1080. So I think you'll be good if you just, it's not that much. Wow. That is the planet. Let me find out exactly where I'll be going. Also, unpopular opinion, Kaidan is the human equivalent of a wet blanket. I keep calling him a Boy Scout because he's the wannabe do-gooder for everything. Let's check out this anomaly. Oh, I do not miss the Mako.
So I just got a second place in a race, and at the end of it, I get to spin a wheel for a prize. I just got a 300S 1957 Maserati.
Yeah.
The game then decided to go through like an audio cutscene to tell me that this is the rarest car in the game.
The car you're driving?
The car that I just won.
Really?
Yeah. The best way I could describe what this car looks like to you, the old James Bond cars.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know, with the little fender, it looks like a little toy.
Oh, come on.
A small car.
Stop. Oh god, I forgot the, I'm pretty sure that's to zoom in. I don't want to zoom in. Where is the get out button? Wasn't it control? Glacier, I lost the button.
I don't know what button it is. I don't play that game.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. You really should play the game. No, don't go to the.
Should.
Don't go to the.
But I've watched enough people play it that I know most of it.
Really?
I watched Karasu play it. I watched Karasu play all 3 of them back to back.
Scroll back down to this. This is why I need a controller.
This was before I moved out of Chehalis. He would just sit on his laptop next to me while I was playing BioShock Infinite. And
yeah.
He would just play.
I was pressing Q. Why aren't you registering? Still pressing Q, and it's going forward. Shift Q. I'm done.
It's Alt and F4.
Recover artifact. There we go. Nope, get back in. Alright, debris is over. Oh, there's still something else down there.
I'm on my way.
Shift Q. The front recover is The front of the rover is crumpled from the impact. A glance inside tells the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere of space. What you laughing at now?
I'm driving down the road and another player just like lost control around a corner, and I just watched him careen off of a cliff.
Yeah. Well,
and then I like drove past where he came, and I could see that he lost control like a while ago down the road, because it's just like skid marks all over the place following where he lost control.
Really? Oh, the Mako. Oh, gotta love the Mako. If you ever do play this game, you will hate the vehicle in Mass Effect 1. I already hate the vehicle.
I've been watching... dude, I have your stream up. I watched Diana play, I watched Karasu play, I've watched you play. The controls for that vehicle
are terrible.
Me. I'm sorry, but even Halo has better vehicles than...
I just want to play it on a good PC, and mine is kind of trash. It's a pre-built Acer Republic of gamers' PCs from like 2017. If you're playing something from 2017, I think you might be able to handle
2017 is more than enough.
Yeah.
What is the processor? What is the RAM? And what is your memory? Like, what is your storage space? Because if you're running anything newer than like an i5, and if you have more than, I think, 4 gigs of RAM, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
The game will be able to play. You'll just have to turn down the graphics a little bit, but you'll be able to play.
PCs in Norway are just too expensive. PCs are expensive. I agree with you on that. Oh my god. Kind of wish I was into
PCs in Norway.
Yeah.
You have a Norway viewer?
Right now, yeah, Rock Rain 2K.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I see that. Kind of wish I was into PC building since I was younger, but that's not too common for girls. Joined the PC club when I was immediately bullied out. I am so sorry to hear that.
Rock Rain, that is not a very good environment. You need to find a better people to surround yourself with. I love people who love learning how to build computers and stuff. I am self-taught myself. The rig that I have and the rig that Graypaw is using, I helped him build.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, he bought it from me. And what I'm going to say is ignore what other people do. Bullies are bullies because they hate the fact that you're doing better than them. If you have a passion, pursue it and don't listen to what anybody else says. That's your passion, and nobody can tell you what you can and can't do or what you can and can't like, no matter what. I can't tell you how many times I got bullied out of trying to build a PC, and I finally stepped away from the people who were, trying to bully me out of it.
Can't be bothered to check right now. It's not my PC. It's not that my PC can't handle it. I just love this series way too much, and I want to play it with the highest possible settings. I can agree with that.
That is fair. I kind of grew up playing games at the lowest settings because most of the stuff that I have can't handle it. Now I have a big, super powerful rig, and I still turn down my settings because
you want it to play
because I value before. Well, I'd rather not have latency.
Okay.
I don't want the game to stutter, so I turn down some of the settings.
Good. That should be enough. It is. Again, manual bypass. There we go. Take all. Alright, where is the other? Why do I keep doing that? Not main menu. Map. I see an M and I'm like, oh, that. Find a compound.
Oh god, this race takes us off-road. What? That is so weird.
Well, you better get used to it.
It's supposed to be a street race.
Rock Rain says, oh yeah, I was just way younger then. I'm pretty much tech savvy though. I just stripped my boyfriend's broken keyboard for parts, even though I've never done anything like that. I just grabbed a screwdriver and went to town.
Hell yeah, that's exactly what I did. That's how I learned. I took things apart, learned how to put them back together.
Basically. I'm still learning a bit myself, like... What was it, Thursday or Friday? When you showed me the PC Builder site and you said I'm just going overboard?
Well, you wanted, like, a 3000 series graphics card, but there's just no reason for it right now.
I want a 3000 series graphic card because it can handle just about everything.
I understand that it can handle everything. It's right now you're gonna end up paying more money than what it's worth. Is what I'm trying to is what I'm trying to tell you.
Graphic cards are on a shortage right now.
It's not even just that they're on a shortage. It's the fact that the tech industry was not prepared for this pandemic, and the fact that the pandemic had people working from home, and in the middle of that, the cryptocurrency bubble exploded. So everybody started buying graphics cards, and the tech industry couldn't keep up with making them. So all across the world, we currently have a chip shortage, and what people aren't understanding is how big of an impact that has. Like that's computers, that's car parts, that's medical machines.
Yeah.
Like it's not just graphics cards that are having an issue. The chip shortage is very large, like very wide impacting.
So Glacier, I just ran into a huge pile of gold, and I'm sitting there looking at it like, God damn, if this was real, do you know how much money this would be?
That's gold?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but that just looks like a giant pile of turds.
Well, this game is a 2007 game. Come
I got
on.
that, but it looks like turds. Like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna turn around and there's gonna be a giant worm that's gonna come out of the ground and just leave a pile of that behind it.
Leave a pile. Rockrain is now hosting my stream with one viewer. Thanks for the host.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the host, as well as Rockrain says, I grabbed the silicone lining as well as the power supply cable, and the keys weren't broken, and stripped it for LEDs, the keyboard that they took from their boyfriend's broken computer parts. Well, that's how you do it. That's how you get more tech savvy. That one looks locked. Also, thank you so much for the host. That's actually my first host I've ever received.
Congratulations.
Oh my goodness, my hosting cherry has been popped.
Second place.
Thank you. See on the back agrees with you. It says the golden pile does look like turds. Okay. Let me go ahead and talk to these guys to get this side quest done.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I'm
I
here
need
to see
talk to the man
Major
in
Kyle.
charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
Xeon, you can only host if you're streaming.
I
So
want this to
what
end
hosting
peacefully.
is if you
he
are
doesn't see me,
live
people
streaming,
could
you're
get hurt.
taking your
We won't let
viewers
you take Father
and you
Kyle
are
away.
sending them to another streamer.
We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to
Okay.
the building
Also,
at the far
Xeon,
end
you
of the
might want to
compound.
switch, hop
He'll
on
meet you
over
there.
here real quick because I'm about to buy a car that I figured you'd like.
Uh-oh.
And I just kind of wanted to get your opinion on which one I should grab because I have quite a large selection.
What car are you about to grab?
If I'm asking Xeon to come give me an opinion, what do you think I'm going to be buying?
A Mustang.
Okay. My boyfriend's notorious for spilling alcohol on his keys. This is the second new keyboard this month. We took out what's called idiot insurance. Here's what I want you to do. I don't know if where you are there's thrift shops anywhere, but Goodwill and thrift shops are very good places to get cheap keyboards because people turn them in all the time. I actually have a Corsair that's a really good keyboard that I got from one of those. Xeon, I can choose the 2018 Mustang GT, a 2016 Shelby GT350, 2013 GT500, 2004
I don't know
Cobra
if I should steal in here.
SVT,
Are they going to attack me if I do?
71 Mach 1, a GT 2x2 Fastback, 65 GT Coupe.
Give me a quick second here. I
I
got.
have to download the. Oh, this is free. Oh, it's the drift spec. Okay.
Give me a quick second.
And of
Try-
course, Hoonigan's 65 all-wheel drive.
You can
Shelby
post
or
it
the
without streaming.
2x2
You click on your
fastback?
profile pic, open a menu, and there you have a tab on the channel. You click on there and click on chat there, and you just type /host.
So the Shelby.
Just 1 second.
Any particular color scheme? Because if you don't pick one, I'm probably gonna go with blue.
There we go. Message deleted by moderator. Don't need anybody trying to say, buy followers here. That's just, wow.
Yeah.
Back to the game.
Always green or purple. Let's see what this one looks like.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family.
I like helping streamers. I'm not super new to Twitch, but I am what you would call, say, up and coming. And I know how hard it is to grow. It is extremely hard to grow. This is actually... Is this my 10th stream?
I can keep them safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my 10th stream. Currently, I have the 3 games I'm streaming. Mondays, I do Ask Me Anything, which means I'll probably be playing any game on my computer. Rockraid is now following. Thank you for the follow. And it shows the Normandy.
2x2 fastback.
That's what you're going for, Glacier?
So I bought the Shelby GT 350R. I think she would like that one.
Okay.
She also said the 2x2 fastback. You want the fastback or the 65? 68 or 65? I think the one that everybody likes is
Shelby.
The,
she wants a Shelby.
68.
But
well, I got a Shelby, but I can get both.
Also, I do sound bites. If you never need anything, I can make some. Most definitely. I was actually looking on getting like a stream deck where I could just push a button and it would do a sound bite. So I will definitely be coming to see you if you can help out assisting with that. I need to follow you back. I only got to get out of the talk screen. It's got my mouse is locked.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out
Oh,
of hand?
I can custom.
Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
It's free of charge, of course, in exchange for candy.
But I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You can't help
ordered
them.
your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No. This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure.
Yeah, please.
I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
So I have to download DLC for the
Wait,
2x2
if my children
fastback.
see you taking me away, they won't
So I can't do that right now because it's outside of my
forced
budget.
to kill them all.
God knows I got candy. You like taffy? I have a whole
Now
bag
you
of
must give
taffy
me
in my
time
room
to
right now,
explain
too.
it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please. Give
I
me
assume
1
you're from the
hour.
US and I really like
After
trying
that,
candy
I
from
will
the
meet
US.
Alliance authorities at the gates
Yes,
of my
yes, I am in the
compound and
US.
surrender without
Also, instead of
violence.
candy, I do love sweets. As we can see, there's a huge Rice Krispie treat thing right behind me.
Chocolates for me.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. I remember when they invented chocolate. I always hated it.
Oh, God. Here we go. Please give me an hour and I will meet you at the Alliance authorities at the gate of the compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you
Let's
betray
see what
that
this thing
trust,
can do
you and all
without,
your children will
traction
suffer.
control.
Let's hope they don't
I
betray
will
it.
not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
We'll give him a chance.
Hey, Techies Fuego. Techies Fuego's pretty good, and I'm right there with you. Mountain Dew Baja Punch. I didn't get to try that until I didn't even know it was a thing until they started selling it in stores. So when people were losing their mind, being like, "That's a Taco Bell thing," like that was a Taco Bell exclusive, I was like, "What?"
But it isn't anymore.
Nope.
It isn't anymore.
Oh, Xeon, you picked a good one.
What'd she pick?
A really good car.
What, the Shelby?
This thing.
Oh,
I'm not a
look
fan
at
of the
that.
exhaust.
Look at that. You're drifting the other way now.
Yeah, I am.
You've gotten better. How many hours of practice did that take you?
2 months.
Oh, God. Well, the dedication.
Yeah, about 4 hours every day.
Can
do
I
right
run
before bed.
faster? Yes, I can, but he runs out of stamina so fast. It's not the same, though. It's slightly different. Isn't Baja Blast like blue and tropical?
Something like that.
Yeah, in a sense. Almost. I saw that. Alright, well.
The only thing I don't like about this car is its audio. It doesn't sound good.
Where was it? Go to here.
It sounds like a cartoon.
There
I'm
was
gonna be
something
honest.
else. I lost it. Return to Normandy. Let's see if this guy actually did return it, or do I have to land again and shoot them all to go get him?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident.
There we go.
We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Because I'm Commander fucking Shepard. Actually, back out of that because I need to remember the one that I was doing, not that, in the sanitary and sickness. Oh, sorry, diplomacy. Reporting Elon asked you for help uncovering corruption in the Citadel. I forgot to do that one. I can do that one. It was... Am I missing one? Not scanned the reporter's request. There was one where that lady wanted me to go look for her sister or something other. Hydra system of the Argus Row cluster. Let's go do that one. Unusual readings. I'm feeling that's also going to be something. You're dying to try snowballs and gushers. Gushers are...
Gushers are... they're alright. It's just like pure sugar, though. The one thing that, like... The one thing I will warn you about American streets is everything is like 4 layers of sugar.
Loaded.
When you break it down. It's like the gummies are pure sugar. Just caramelized sugar, usually. Or with high fructose corn syrup, which is just sugar.
Worth it.
And then they'll put like sugar inside of more sugar, just flavored differently.
Worth it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, they taste amazing, but just be warned, it's a lot of sugar. There is a reason why the United States has an obesity problem.
Worth it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
That's all I'm going to say to that.
I mean, worth it if you don't eat too much. Just pace yourself.
Pace yourself. I say, eat to your heart's content.
Don't get yourself sick. Don't listen to him.
who's getting what sick? I'll be happy and sick. They also recently started selling proper grape soda in Norway, and I couldn't be happier. Back when I lived in Poland, we had purple grape soda, and it was literally the only thing I drank at school. Yeah, grape soda's great. I mean, let's see. My favorite, if I had to choose between the two, I like Fanta better than Crush. Fanta. But my favorite is pineapple.
Yeah, pineapple's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Miss Payday. Appreciate it. Alright, Xeon, let's see what your car can do.
Let's go back into this. And another Mako mission. God, this damn Mako. I will say, if you played the Legendary Edition Rock Rain for this, since you played the original, the Mako did get some upgrades. They did tune it a little bit. It's easier to handle than it was before, but it still sucks. Just going to give you the heads up there. That's really it. It still sucks. Alright, let's see. We have an anomaly.
Alright, Zeon, we're putting up your Mustang to the test.
And mountains and... Why do I have a feeling that I'm going to be fighting a Thresher Maw here soon or something? Can I go around or do I have to go up and over it? There's a Turian corpse.
I missed the turn.
That's not the Turian corpse, but okay.
User driver error.
Where are the gaps? Where are the gaps? Let's go for the next one. Debris, destination. Let's go for the debris. That's Zesty Souls. It's a good series. I've talked to one of my favorite artists in the Q&A, and he said Norwegian Coke is so different. It has like 45% less sugar. Yeah, when I was overseas, yeah, candy overseas is a lot different. You've played Mass Effect Trilogy at least like 25 times. Same. This game I've put over like, I'd say it's similar to one of my other streamers who told me they played 900 hours in Subnautica. I have that in Mass Effect, especially between my PS3, PS4, and now on PS3. I've bought the game 3 times over.
Hey, Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto's your game?
Yep, Grand Theft Auto's got that much hours. I was so furious when I switched over to PC and I couldn't transfer my account to PC.
Mass Effect is a really good series, and it looks like that's Zesty Soul. Thank you for joining us today. Yep, we are continuing the story from the last time you were here. We already got Liara out of the mines, and we're just knocking out a few side quests. Come here, circle, but watch the crappy vehicle. Yeah, I am not a fan of the Mako.
Mako shark.
I was happy with the change of vehicle in Mass Effect. You serious? Oh, the game mechanics. That's how you flip over. Recover the artifact. Oh. A lot of things going on here. There we go. Let's get out of the heat. And let's head to the destination.
Let's go, baby.
Liara goes insane if you don't get her right away. What? I didn't know that. You mean I could go and do the other missions and then go back for her and she just loses it? How long would she get stuck there for? Jesus, I gotta try that out next time. I went to the biggest breakups because of the Mass Effect men. First Jacob, then Kaidan, then Garrus. Now I'm literally in love with James. But you can't romance James. That sucks so bad. Garrus is king. Garrus will always be king. I am not making
Xeon, I just won a first place race with your Mustang.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, boss.
Just letting Xeon know.
Alright, here's what we got going on. I am going to finish this side mission.
Man. Oh, is here? Huh. Okay. Guess I'm gonna call it for the night, guys.
You gonna call it for the night? Who's here?
Yeah, Patterson's here.
He's in the house?
Yeah, well, he's outside. He was in the garage.
He's in the garage?
Yeah. Kayla just came and told me he's here.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful. Cat, it's a trap.
Fuck you. Run you over. Is that all of them? I thought there'd be more. Okay. Yeah, over here, always processed crap and corn syrups and processed syrups like Canada, I know. Like, make him the last companion you wanted to exchange the I love you look. In the last scene with your team in Mass Effect 3, Garrus makes me... No! Garrus is not a bug! Can I search it now that I'm here? Nothing to get. Oh my goodness. So Xeon, Patterson's here, and he just turned on the motorcycle. I could hear it through the canceling headphones. Yeah, James should have had more of a role. I'm not paying attention. I was trying to get over it when I'm sitting right in front of it. Begin survey. Oh, come on. Here's the biggest hole. Just wait for it to clear up. Alright, next thing. Was that it for this mission? Really? The distress call was just an ambush. Yeah, okay. Right, so that's all that this one was. So let us return to the Normandy. Alright, so I have been sitting down for 2.5 hours. What I'm going to say here is, why don't we go ahead and get ourselves a small 15-minute break, right? 15-minute break just so we can get up, stretch our legs, go ahead and hydrate, use the restroom, do what you gotta do. But talk in the chat, as I see people are doing, have conversations with each other. But I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, and get myself a small break. I'll be back at... But you have so many people on right now, Grey Paw. LOL. You want me to go for a little bit longer, Xeon? Chill it out like a villain. I'm not leaving, though. Hey, All right, fine. Just give me 10 minutes. It's basically 38 right now. I'll be back at 48. Up to, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I will be back. All right. Oh, shoot. Still have 5 viewers. We're still sticking around. Awesome. Okay. Hope you guys had a nice break. Hope you guys used the restroom, because that's exactly what I had to do. As well as smoke for a little bit, or vape for a little bit. Get some sun, stand outside for a little bit. Everybody doing okay? Let's see, what did I miss? A lot. Let's see. Yeah, this voice actor is great. Yeah, James' voice actor was really great. It's literally Freddie Prinze Jr. Oh, wait, it really is? Oh my god. Look up the voice of Joker. The voice of Joker. Joker is one of my favorite characters in the game. He is just perfect. I've never been into super much, you guys, but goddamn, that man is so fine. Hey, he's only fine because he has that little swing, Lola. It really is. I found out my... You spat your drink out when you found out. I've never been a supermarket guy. I can go look. My boyfriend's still working in the building muscle mass right now. It already has James as shoulders and pecs, so I'm good. You're gonna do Shepard and James at Comic-Con? That's gotta be badass. Hey, when you do that, definitely send pics. Gotta see that nonsense. That's gonna be awesome. Well, I'll have to be careful. I don't need your boyfriend hopping on the stream and going, "Did you just call my girl Lola?" I didn't mean it. That would be one of the hotkeys. Anytime something crazy happens, they're like, "Whoa, Lola." There you go. Just have James on hotkeys. All right. Looks like I'm caught up. Let's go ahead and get back into it. Where are we going now? I think we were going to continue the story, or are we doing side quests again? Pharaoh's the Geth attack, Geth interest, scan the keepers. I really didn't do that. I need to do that. That's an easy thing. Next time I visit the Citadel, and these are ongoing looking for medallions and stuff and mining big rocks. Not gonna lie, every time I hear that, I think of Lola Bunny. Hey, Lola Bunny is awesome. Alright, we're gonna go to... We're gonna go to Pharos. Zoom out. Just like good old James. Anything serve me around here before I land on that planet? Light metal, got it. Ah, Prothean data disk. Oh, you know what I forgot to do on the Citadel? I forgot to talk to Shiara. Because apparently she has a side quest of a planet you can visit, and... Here we go with an epic cutscene. Apparently you can find another Prothean device on one of the islands, especially if you have talked to her before. Alright. This is Pharos. Pharos does have some decryption. A lot of enemies. I have to try to be nice to the people of Zeus Hope. So we will go with... I'll just... we're taking Rex. It's always hard between these three for me. Because I won't be able to break into things. Actually, when I'm inside the plant, I do want Tali. We'll go with this. He does call me Lola when he wants something. To put it in perspective, both me and him flirt with one of my stream friends, and he's married. Oh boy. There we go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
They just run through doors now? Hold on, yeah, this is Pharos.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
Oh, he's gone. There it is. Good, now that your shield's gone. Do you die? You're on that one. Just go out there. Get head out. Goodbye. Alright, look. Go over there. He's not poking his head out. Got you covered. Oh, really? Who else is there? Another shield. Where is it? This is what I gotta get used to.
Target online.
Get that one, please. Oh shit, you broke it, you bastard. Tell you get out the way. I sit out the way. That one's down. Poke your head back out. You're gone. You're gone. There we go.
Commander.
Whatever keeps y'all happy. You say Tali so much in a funny way. How do I say it? Tali? I thought it was Tali of Us Normandy. Alright, on me.
Rally round.
Oh great, these things again. Nothing around here, going for it. I hate these. Well, if he's not gonna move, let me get an angle on him. Good. Jesus, I hate those so much.
Perimeter secure.
Oh, this way. Oh, good. It's the end.
Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't?
Well, that is unfortunate. Are you still alive? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to Phidon and then get this whole thing going.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Just barely a piece of you. There you go. Got that. No, you can't hide. Anyone else? Nope.
Patching you up.
No, lean up against the wall. Can I not? Jesus. Headshots. He's almost close. I can smack him easily while gaming at least. We share the office. Get some gameplay fun and can goof around and see each other and stuff. Sounds like it. Oh great, this area. Poke your head up. I know you're here. speaking of which, Garrus, why are you not using your sniper? God damn it, Garrus. You had to die too?
Good to go, Commander.
Oh, you actually stopped moving. Let him get that close to you. There we go. Still more. Oh, there's a ship up there dropping them down. No, Tali, you have to go over there. Oh, that's not the same. It annoys me. His desk top is from IKEA and they stopped selling it, so I have a smaller, lower, shittier one. Tali, you have to go over there. Go. Okay. And they're leaving.
We should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Gether bunker is the closest thing left to proper channels.
I thought there was something back here that was like a Geth. There we go. Upgrade kit. Let's go ahead and take all those. What? I just got a message from my friend like, you gotta stream, it's 5:11, and I'm like, I am streaming. Where are you? Is that the only thing up here? Yep, that was the only thing. Let's go ahead and get back to Zoo's Hope. Go ahead and patch up the team. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? No, it was up the stairs. Let's see what we got here. Nothing that I've heard of, honestly. I know it can be cold and drivers can be bad, but that's anywhere.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
No, go away. You gonna stay behind the wall? Shoot your leg.
Shepard.
Good. Alright, what's going on here? Alright, continuing. If I can knock this area out before having to go talk to the people, that'd be great. After I kill these guys, we'll see if I can. How did I miss? There's still one more. Can I activate this?
This valve looks like part of a large system.
So yeah, I can knock this all out.
There are likely others we need to activate as well.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Oh, okay. Jesus, Garrus. Yikes, this is why I need a controller. I cannot. He's not coming? Okay. He was just gonna sit up there and take free shots. There you go. Makes things easy. Let me take all this. Starting to see that my weapons are getting weaker. I should upgrade them rather than just speeding through. I know I picked up quite a few things, like those. Remove. Somebody's gonna find use for power cells. This legit bright time during the summer. Y'all have blinds or something? Make it darker. Y'all's place. Haha, I never heard it be. Okay. That sucks. Back up, Garrus, before they shoot you. Goodbye. Yikes. They're all just sitting right there, just ready to ambush. Right in the butt. Here we go. Krogans. Just not gonna come now? Did I find a glitch in the game? I did. Just gonna sit there and take it. Alright. Fair enough. I see Garrus. Did I lose Tali? I lost Tali. On me. No, she's not coming. What's going on back here? Pick up the upgrade kit. Got the transmitters down. Picking up some other things. Okay. Tali's just sitting there. Did you not want to come? Did that side of the map scare you? Not the shotgun. Lift. No. Where'd he go? What the? Nothing to say there. Okay. Alright, wait, did I miss one? It's somewhere over here. I'll see it on the way back. Snipers. Ian Newstead. You're saying Tali like Tali. Tali. Is it not Tali? I thought it was Tali.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Tali. So it's not Tali, it's just Tali.
You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Jesus, guy? Are you okay?
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Tell me more.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not
That sounds like an honest, normal response.
It's like running through a thorn.
That protein.
The more you struggle,
I want whatever he's on.
time's up. Company's coming.
Thorian? You want Thorian?
Ask him about the. Ah!
Heads up.
Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Poke your head up. Alright, you're not going to? Go ahead and make him pop up. Did you expect to hide, crouch back down with him sitting right next to you? Oh, lovely. Alright, boy. What's wrong with you?
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
That's not opening. That's not opening. This guy's lost his mind. Let's go ahead and leave him alone. That doesn't look like it's going to open. And this one's not going to open. Did I almost get stuck there? Alright, I need to find another water vein. Water valve. That quest is done. I feel like I was already... Yeah, of course I was. More. Oh shoot! Get up! Get up! Get him! God damn it! Oh my god, how far back is this gonna be?
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. They know this better than anyone.
Let's see. Is this the end, or is it back doing all that again? It's the end. Okay, thank God. I think I already spoke to him. He doesn't have to come again.
I won't do it.
Alright. Keep this one out. What difficulty am I on? Normally I play on the highest difficulty, but right now, because I'm not used to keyboard and mouse, I am on regular. Get down. Not this weapon. I hate the shotguns. Oh, I know you're back there. Ah, so Norman's still dying. Come on, you're a pro at this game. When I'm on controller, yes. Dude, I'm right here. You didn't poke it. There. Jesus. Just gonna stay hiding the whole time? Alright, let's make it back to Zoo's Hope. Hook up the PS4 controller. when I get it all troubleshooted. I was actually trying the PS4 controller the other day, but it was acting all wonky. So I think the thing I'll do is I'll just go buy an Xbox controller since they are more compatible with Windows, and we'll go with that. This way. Can't go there. Already been up there. And fight down again.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy
I'm
to
just
help.
glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Do I have a Discord, by the way? I do not have a Discord of my own. I join in on a few friends' Discords. I'm thinking of setting up for my own chat room, but didn't really see it as a thing until I got bigger, per se.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Alright,
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Well, I'm working on
Marcelia's
that.
right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Alright, sure, I'll do that.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Oh, what's happened?
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
I was just thinking of drawing you as a Mass Effect 2 Shep. With the glowing stars and stuff. And would need a good pic of your face sent. Oh shoot, yeah, we can totally connect on that. Let's see, what can we do here?
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Okay, well, let's see. What about Pharos?
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that.
It's best to ask Phidon.
if you really must.
Everybody says ask Phidon when it comes to the colony. Nobody seems to want to say anything.
I just want to know about the colony.
Phidon is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Okay, fine, fair enough. We'll go talk to somebody else.
I have to go.
Or I
Please
should go.
do what you
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
What's wrong?
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Alright, fine, we'll let her rest. Refilling my vape real quick. I mean, looks like the game's forced me to stop anyways, otherwise I don't have a choice. She has to rest, I guess. Just opening up a terminal gets me experience points. Game mechanics. Okay, I believe this guy's working on the electrical system.
Death. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Yeah, you'll get it.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Yeah, that was me.
Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Alright, so I found the water, found the electrical system. Where is their food?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
You're running a shop right now?
Let me see
Wouldn't
what
you
you
be
have.
giving stuff away?
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Still don't have enough money for a lot of this stuff. My Discord is RockRain2K number 0505. Just send me a well itself with your mean face. Yeah, I do have resting. I have RBF very much so. Oh God. And you'll whip something up. Okay. As soon as we're done with this stream, I'll definitely connect with that. Alright, where's the food? Is it this guy?
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yes.
They'll be back.
Of
and
course.
if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Till the alpha male's dead?
I killed the big Varen. The rest
are
yours.
yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Okay, so there's the food, there's the water, there's the electricity. That's all the side quests inside this mission. Can't really do anything for the wife that's sick. And not exactly enough money to buy supplies, but that's okay because we find so much.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship.
You got the best ship.
And you're only interested in the Geth.
I'm not investigating them. What do you mean? I didn't hear anything from the Alliance. You should talk to them.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
You should speak to
I can't
Fidan.
tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
It does match the vibes of the scars, I've been told. My RPF is pretty fierce.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Okay, fine.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Okay, sounds about right.
Goodbye.
Okay, since I gotta speak to Fidan, let me see if I can get the approval to go further in for Fidan to speak to the Exogeny.
Commander?
Yeah, and the strange behavior.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander, for in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Okay.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a man in the
There's
tunnels.
a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No
he
kidding.
seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't
He's
been
crazy.
the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Strange behavior
Some of the
people.
colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
Okay. Can I get to Exogeny?
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
Alright, well if that's really it, then
I'll
let me
talk to you when I
go ahead
learn
and head
more.
out.
Good luck, Commander.
Gilgamesh won't stop crawling the glass. Something's got his attention, stupid dragon. Oh yeah, how are your bearded dragons doing, Sion? Okay, let's get out of here and go into another Mako, and oh my god.
Watch out! Oh, they'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
That one's down, the other's down. There's the Mako. Before I actually leave, because I know I'm going to deal with a lot more stuff, let me... yeah, take it all. I use the Assault Rifle sometimes, yeah. Banshee is stronger, lower heatsink, and accuracy is worse. No thank you. Sniper. Avenger 4. Yeah, equip that. Let's see what upgrades we have for it. Ammo upgrades. Armor piercing rounds, hammerhead rounds. Squash projectiles, flatten on impact, increase the weapon force is 30. I can take that one. What is this? Heat absorption? No. I want heat absorption. We'll go with that one. Oh, you didn't get this? There we go. Better sniper. Baby's gotten a lot bigger. The leopard geckos are still almost full grown. Gil is still a dick. And Harley Quinn is going through a shedding. Who's... oh, Harley the snake? I need to change the UVB bulb soon for the dragons, so it's on my to-do list. Yep. Yeah. Glacier's dragon's doing alright too. Sometimes I find it weird. It crawled into my room because he left his door cracked when he had it running around his room, and I was like, why? Why? So now my door remains closed all the time. His bearded dragon just randomly running around the house. Grenade launcher, don't need. Can I upgrade my armor? What's the Scorpion? Scorpion's that? Yeah, it's better. Equip it. What upgrades did I have? Armor upgrade, I'll take it. Damage protection, we'll go with that. And a pistol, I use a pistol a lot. Bypass shields, negative 30 damage, no. Back accuracy is less. I can take the toxin, let's go ahead with that. See the weapons upgrade mod. Improve sighting. Guess I don't need anything there. I mean, if I was, I'd just put this on, but that's really nothing. Alright, Garrus, let's get you a better sniper for sure. You don't really worry about heat sink. Damage is higher, we'll just give you that. See if we can make your damage all the way up. Let's get you on armor. And like I said, heat absorption isn't a thing for you. And Tali, you're not using a sniper, don't even think about that. You're on pistols. It used to be her room, so she walks in because she used to be in this room. Well, what is Glacier's bearded dragon's name? I forget. So you got a cat and dragon in your room? Oh. Shalimar, she walks in. Sometimes I'll hear her meowing at the door. Does she always get in? No. Cats are the devil. Dogs rule. Dogs are awesome. Ammo upgrade. Bypass shield. That'd be good. And lastly, let's just give you whatever because I don't really... You'd be getting stuck, so no worries there. Is there anything to search? That's just a light. And that's just fire. Alright, back into this godforsaken vehicle. Oh, joy. Go away.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Where are you shooting from? Is that it? Alright. There's still somebody alive? Not anymore. Okay, bye-bye.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Maybe. But they are right down here. So, they must be close enough to see us, and then they can't see us. Until we're actually in the doorway.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm here to help.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
You're not alone.
Lydan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I just want to be mean to this guy. Whatever.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go.
The reason I want to be mean to people in games is because most of the time I play this game, I play the Renegade option.
They shouldn't waste time poking around.
Because it's just so funny how sinister you can make Shepard sound.
That's
Like,
my daughter you're talking about.
insanely.
She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the ExoGeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her
I'll
out.
find her.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for ExoGeni. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Okay.
ExoGeni is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay
Stay
bunkered
put until
down
we
until
get
I
back.
find out what the Geth are after.
Of course.
Alright, there was
And
another
please
person
remember,
here.
If you see my daughter.
We'll look for your daughter.
They could survive out there.
That's just refugee. Another refugee. So does just Gavin.
Wonder if I should ask. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's
Tony.
not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Is that it? Is that all? Alright, fine.
I'll
do
look
it.
around if I get
I'll
the
take the
chance.
experience points.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
What is the data?
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Okay, that's really it.
Time to get moving.
Doesn't seem like you're going to give any information anyways. And the exits. Those two are there. Yeah, I was going the right one. Get through this and get to Mass Effect 2, which is actually my favorite of the three. Except for the DLC on Mass Effect 3, that's also really amazing too. Oh, that's right, you bastards.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Get the menu, get the upgrades. Is that the only upgrades? Garrett's out of the way.
Wait.
2 is a bit faster at least, and so is 3.
Coming, Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Who's shooting? And where are you? Another cutout? All the way over there. way back there. Alright, let's check this real quick. Don't try to shoot them through the... Where's the other guy? I know he's here. Come on. Friendly fire. You guys are in my way. Goodbye. He's not gonna move. Go over there to poke his head out. I said... You guys just aren't gonna go? Move. Destination's not blocked.
Target not acquired.
There we go. Now they're gone. Three is pretty awesome. I just didn't like the ending of 3. The music of 3 is absolutely amazing. But going through it, 2 is my favorite. Alright, let's get back into this, continue moving. Get out of here. Trying to shoot me. They're all better than Andromeda. Only thing I have to say that's good about Mass Effect Andromeda was the graphics were good, the gameplay was pretty solid, the story wasn't the greatest, and me having a bit of a... For those of you who've watched me play survival games, knowing that my ADHD is absolutely all over the place, Andromeda was too much open world with too many side quests of me just saying, oh, well, let's try this, and halfway through it, and then turn around and say, well, let's go to this one, and halfway through. But it was a great attempt.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
What the hell was that just sliding around? Anything else I need to see there? Nope. Alright, going in. Oh, great. These fuckers again. And there is something big in here. I see you. Die.
Perimeter clear.
I'm sure. Anything to search up here? Stay away from heat. No? Alright. Easy decryption. You're kidding.
Take cover.
From what? Yeah, this thing. Gotta be dead soon. There you go. Bastard.
That's the last of them. That's the last of them.
I'm kind of quiet tonight. Oh, apologies. I could try to talk more.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
It is a one-way drop. Alright, going in. Gonna be some Varens to fight. Gonna sit there and meet up with the other girl. Oh, it's a fresh kill.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth.
For those watching who have played Mass Effect, which one is your favorite Mass Effect? Because I've already said mine is 2. I see that Xeon also likes 2. Anybody else have anything to say on it? Or who's your favorite characters overall?
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as
Don't worry, we'll find a way.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
To the what?
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorium.
Mass Effect 3 is yours because of the amazing bonding missions. And your favorite is Garrus and James? That's because Garrus is... Garrus is awesome. James, I swear they put him in as to be like one huge tease in the game, to be honest.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
I'm pretty sure there are mods out there where you can find a way to romance James. That Jarhead, though.
You know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice.
Of course
I'll
not.
just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here,
That's what we just
take
said.
my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, here they are. They always charge in. Alright, you two, wake up. We don't got time to be sitting around, and they didn't touch you. Oh, now you pull out your gun. Could have been helpful earlier. Mass Effect 3's bonding missions are phenomenal. Characters are completely fully fleshed out there.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files.
Someone's here.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
Oh, stupid machine!
Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Get him! Jesus. Krogans, they always come charging in.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Probably because I'm using her credentials.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Let's hope the new Mass Effect coming out will have similar familiar faces, not like how they did Andromeda, going to a completely different part of the galaxy. Yeah, I've been looking into the new Mass Effect 4. I think the only familiar faces that we would even have a chance of seeing, of course, Liara, because she was in the trailer. But the only other race that lives about 1,000 years is Krogans. Haas 00321 Chili is now following. Thanks for the follow, boss, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're going to be going through all the Mass Effects, so as long as every time you tune in on Saturdays. Haas 0031 Tame is now following. All right. There's Noise and there's Tame. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we're going to be going through all of... This is interesting. All three Haas's. You got 3 different accounts, boss. All right. Well, yeah, we're going to be going through all 3. Thank you for joining. And always welcome anybody that wants to come in. So the previous was looking for the Thorian. Go on.
Everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Interesting.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is...
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, that they are some bots. Because I noticed they followed, but the viewers didn't increase. I'm gonna have to fix that after I get off here.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Control groups?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
Not necessarily. One thing Glacier told me about bots being counted, yeah, they do count towards your following. But then you'll have issues when you're trying to go for affiliated or partnership, because you'll have to remove them, because Twitch will go through and look and see it, and if you have a mass following of bot accounts, that your numbers aren't really there.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
Drop the field and get back? Let's go.
PI. What can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth.
Some people like to ruin things. Yeah, they do. I more so think when I see bots, it's more of a... They're probably trying to advertise something on their channel or whatnot. or boost their own numbers if it's somebody that has a real account and then uses bots to boost their numbers. It's one thing that Twitch is looking out for, from what Glacier said. So we can't do it? Alright, we'll do it the hard way, actually.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Because I keep hearing about Exogeny. Let's see what they are.
Is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who runs this facility?
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded.
Elusive man.
Individual employee records are confidential.
Alright, fine.
That's enough for now.
Going
We'll
to
go.
standby mode.
Oh, interesting. It's as if they're praying.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landways. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
I'll say.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Yes, and their higher power tends to be oh, charred party. And more stuff. More weapons. Garrett, you're back on that? That's why you're not. Man, make some shots.
Engaging target.
That was a different sound. Okay. Let me go ahead and knock this out because I did level up twice. Of course, let's get Charm to the max. Let's boost up the Spectre training. Master Unity. Let's get our Assault training for weapon damage and everything. Tactical armor unlocked. That's good. Master Adrenaline Burst. I'm on the wrong wall here. Shit. You guys are right in my way, too. I cannot move. I need to get around the corner.
Catching you up.
Jesus. around. Is that all three of them? So sometimes when I'm leaning against the wall, these two get in my way and I just can't back up. It's quite annoying. Alright, well there's Gavin's console. Oh, this is a more difficult one. Biggest hole's right here. Okay. What? Yeah, they get in the way. Not that way, then see if right over this part, because sometimes it does get a little bit turned around. This is back over here. There was no way to go around, so no, it is through there. Right. Not there. I have to shut that wall down. So I missed a turn somewhere. Because I could have sworn there was like a whole area for the claws and such. And this goes nowhere. Alright, what am I missing? Because you can't shoot this, can you? Didn't think so. Because that's the exit. This goes back to the beginning where and you can't go back up once you fall. So no, yeah, it's definitely right here in this room somewhere. There it is. Get it? LOL. Yeah, I get turned around every now and then in this area. Zoo's Hope is not one of my favorite planets. There we go. Down. Rid of that one. Another one down. And that one. Something else is still here. Why am I still jammed? Okay. Average encryption again. Gas terminal, gas terminal, gas terminals.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
That guy in the back. Gotta love it. Oh, they actually get activated this time. And I stood behind Garrus. Come on. Really? He's got him in the leg. Another one down. Another.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
Oh, look. Come back, Garrus. Let me get a second sniper up here. Yeah, definitely. Out of the way. Why are you running? Why are you running? Come back. Glitching out. Goodbye. Oh, look at you. You're taking a knee. God, these things are actually tall. When I'm kneeling, it's Jesus. Almost as tall as me when I'm standing up. Decryption skill too low. I can fix that. 'Cause I know you got the points. There you go. Electronics so that we can get other things. Always want to make sure those are maxed. Alright, let's see. What are we going to do? Got you. You can hack AI, of course. I don't really use your first aid. I use mine. You can go with your hacking. That can be helpful. Garrus, your sniper rifles, max it out. Jesus Christ. I go with that. Turian agent, let's get you all the way up on that. You also have electronics, that's good. Dampening unlocked, yeah. Advanced sabotage. Let's get you some electronics. Actually, let's get you tactical armors. So I can actually have you living a little bit more. And you can actually wear some stuff. We'll go with that. Alright. Me, I'm already maxed out. Good, we'll go with that. Alright, let's try this. Hard decryption. Oh. Okay then. As soon as it opens up. Oh my god. One more time. There's gonna be a gap soon. There we go. Average decryption again. Alright, so I have to make sure I get the right PSI. This trigger does that much. This trigger does that much. That's almost there. Too much. How much does this do? There we go. Simple enough. You've been practicing your drawing skills, haven't drawn digitally for months. It's been a minute since you've drawn, Sion. Drawing is a talent, one that I can say I have never had the pleasure of receiving. I have tried to draw,
Very good.
and I can make a very convincing stick figure.
Now we can
At
go
least for
deal
my
with the
drawing
Thorian
skills.
creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Other than that, most of the stuff I do is basically pixel art.
Still might be a few Geth
That's
inside
the extent of my
Shore party, are you reading?
artistic abilities.
Normandy to shore party, come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
What? Trying to claw into the ship? Alright, well don't panic. It's okay.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
I make perler art. Yes. I do have a few perler badges that I've made that are floating around out there. I've made a few of my own, and I've made some for friends. My perler art is that really drawing though? Is that really like art per se? Everything's stuck to a grid, and it's just like it just works for me because I was good in math. I was good in algebra, good in geometry, so if it's on a grid, I know I can figure it out. I could even make it 3D and stuff, but yeah, it's still art. You make the shapes. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. I will accept that. Okay, well, we're just waiting for you. Everyone stay close. We're going to get out of here.
Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Before walking this whole way back, what's in here? Another average decryption. This is the biggest hole. Just wait for the gap. Leveled up again. Oh no, it burns.
All targets down.
Oh, yeah? Now we can go back to that door.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Smart move.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What's going on, Joker?
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Perfect.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Hopefully. All right. Let's go kill some more Geth. Assuming I don't fall off. I'm not super good. I usually rejob top images and then erase the original. Everyone has to learn somewhere. It takes time. Yeah, some artists out there are absolutely phenomenal. I see a lot of work. I've even had some people draw for me that were close friends. Everybody has their own style and all of them are absolutely beautiful. Going to get one of my friends to actually probably get an avatar. So what they explained is actually I can use my webcam and just have an avatar that lays over me that is of a character that I choose, which I thought would be pretty cool. It's just the hyper-realistic ones that you struggle with. Hyper-realistic is insane.
Stop! Stop! They're over!
People that draw hyper-realistic, like I see some TikToks where somebody's just drawing and they're drawing in the most detail and then they zoom out and I'm like, this has to be a photograph. Are you serious? Okay, she ran down to see her mom. Okay, you're crouched. What's going on? Bye.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Ooh.
Lisbeth!
There you go.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database.
Well, why are you looking
did
me
in the
up?
Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Let them go.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Oh, you mean like species 37?
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control
Time
of
to
the
change it to
colonists.
PJs.
Exogeny
Okay.
all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
What
So you
time
keep
is it
saying
over there?
that nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Unfortunate, but
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
oh, he was facing me. Don't give me that.
I knew what was going on, and I didn't.
It's
do
3:30 in the
anything.
morning. Oh my God.
Don't you start.
And you're
You
still
deserve
awake?
it, and you know it.
Wow.
So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
Is there?
There is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine.
More like super late. My sleep
If their
schedule.
nervous systems are already
My
weakened,
sleep cycle
it
is
may act as a paralyzing
horrible
agent.
lately.
We might be able to adapt
Yeah,
a concussion
I can
grenade to
relate.
deploy it.
Actually, my sleep cycle's been terrible for about a year. I'd say ever since COVID lockdowns.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Alright, so I have to use thorium grenade gas. Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable the infected colonists without killing them. And I'm being Paragon, so this is about to make this a lot more difficult. Alright.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Just give me one quick second. Grenade was G. Okay, just making sure. Go back, go to my equipment. Take all of that. Grenades. Equip grenades with the anti-thorium gas. There we go. And Gavin.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Sure,
I was there
no
anyway.
problem.
It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this.
Well, thank you.
Thanks
I could
again.
use more money. Ugh. Okay, what did I hit? Why did I flip like that? Alright, they're done. So one time when I was playing the game, I noticed if you're playing the old version of Mass Effect, you are unable to ramp off the sides here. They have like a barrier that extends like a whole, I would say a whole Mako-sized barrier that actually stops you from falling over the edge. But in the Legendary Edition, you can ramp right off the sides and it just resets you. I was just like, why? Of all the upgrades to the game, that's what you make? Oh, in the Legendary Edition, they took the safety away. You can just go right over the edge. Okay. So we can kill these guys. Do not kill the ones that look human. Gotta remember that. Quick and easy.
What was that creature?
Certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Yep.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
16 colonists alive. Let's see if we can keep them all. shoot. Yeah, I know. They don't do that much damage. And all of them are still alive. Good. I just hope I can find more grenades, because 4 grenades for the rest of them? Oh god. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick save. Why won't you just wake up? He's gonna vomit on you. Get down. Jesus, Garrus. See, why didn't it get the other one? Are you serious? Of course. Now I'm 1 grenade down. Ugh. Alright. Let them come up here so we don't accidentally shoot a colonist. What are you aiming at, Garrus? Don't shoot.
They're definitely protecting the ship. We've got to move one of those cargo planes.
Okay, they're gone. No grenades. I have to find a way to open up grenades. Find grenades. 5 grenades, good. Jesus. Really, Garrus? Ah, wake up. I'm gonna need you. That entrance is closed. No, let's go back to the sniper. Ugly husks, yeah, these are different. Watch where you're shooting, Garrus. guys are not gonna make this easy. Fine. I'll take a hit.
Get down.
Go at the ground here. Is that all of them?
Perimeter clear.
Alright, let's do this. Whew! Didn't lose a colonist. There we go. Of course, in the Renegade one, I would just charge through and say, and shoot everything up. Oh.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head.
You can't imagine the pain.
You're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Don't do it.
Stop you, but I won't. I won't.
That's no bueno. Yep, I'm pretty sure I did not mark this for kids. What are you cracking your neck for? You trying to relax now? Let's go down into the Thorian. And I will say, one of the disgusting things about Mass Effect. Got it back. Take it all. Assault rifles. Do I have a better one? Damage is there. Heat sink's not. I won't need accuracy because they're gonna be like right on my face. Let's get incendiary rounds. I can lose a little bit of accuracy, it doesn't bother me. I can boost the stability right back up. Rail extensions now. Because I don't need a sniper when everything's gonna be like right around the corner.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it
does.
What is that?
That's a plant?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I'm here to make a
deal. You gave
deal.
something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long.
Looking at the graphics, man, they got a lot clearer. Jesus, you can hit hard. Sully, back up. You gonna kill him? You're just gonna sit there. Garrus, wake up. I can't do this with just Tully. Thank you. Kill both of you, goddamn.
Over here,
All right.
Commander.
That hurt it.
We've stung it. I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Ugh. Ugh, it's gonna spit out another one. Oh, that's gonna become a highlight. Alright. You still trying to shoot the ones through the wall? Just come around the corner. There's another one in here.
Think we got him, Commander.
You think? It's not gonna let me shoot that one that early. You're not gonna get close to me. Kill? Yeah.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
This one is a bit disgusting. Yeah. It's upstairs. That's why I don't see it. Oh yeah, this makes sense. Surrounded by an aggressive plant with a bunch of things coming around. That's a perfect time to start decrypting. She's right there.
Here it comes.
Get some distance, get some distance. Garrus.
I'm better now.
Are you? Are you though? That works too. Oh, you see more? Althea, sorry. Come on. You guys are getting harder to kill. I have no enemies. Wake up. Jeez. And the last one. Oh, this is lovely. At least it's a medical station. And you can heal. Jesus, Tali, why are you hurting so bad? Right. Anyone else coming? I think I'm gonna use the sniper since it knocks them down.
Perimeter secured.
Who's waking up? Nobody?
Negative contact.
Yeah, they got you. Not dead yet? Oh, you did not like that. Jesus.
Shield down.
How did that miss you?
Shield down.
Yeah, you can't really hit me, so I'm just getting your back up. Keep shooting. It's perfectly fine. Come back around. Oh, you're shielding yourself now.
Shield down.
Garrus! Alright, Tali, wake up.
Just a scratch.
Alright, now come come back around. I know you're there. Thank you. Jesus. Annoying.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
That's a dead one. Or it might not be.
We're on the right track.
Oh boy. Should be or could be lovely. Yikes. You just had to get behind. Get your shields back. Game mechanics are kind of wonky sometimes. What are you shooting at? You see something? Ah, fuck, here she comes. There's another one awake up there? They don't know what to do. Because I'm not in the area. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wake up, Garrus. Get the hits you can, Garrus, before you die again. How did you make it back here? I know you're right here. Out of grenades, out of health, out of first aid, med kits. And the best thing I could do is send you both in. You totally can.
Terrain's too rough.
Get in there and shoot her. Come on. If they all want to line up to die, fine. Game mechanics can't figure that I'm right here. Just bring you back to life.
Something's in the way.
Shit. Finish him off. Should be another one coming around the corner. Where is the final node?
Area secured.
Who's waking up? None of you are waking up? Okay, I'll feel it. And she's back. Can't have you going down, Garrus. We're gonna need you. Ah, get her off of me. My health is not ready for this. She's still coming. Garrus, you're down again. Don't worry, we'll bring you back up. Who's coming? Really? Y'all mother... Alright, alright. Oh, I guess somebody did kill her. So no Asari clone anymore? Hi. There we go. Ugh. It is unfortunate that it had to die. Oh, leveled up again.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
No, I didn't die.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Or I will be. In time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
He tricked her.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause
He had to have
and his
tricked her.
goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
That's a good
Saren
question.
has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds
Another
of his
one?
followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go through a lot
But
here.
in the end, it is absolute.
Haas Mother,
I was a
Haas
willing
Fertile,
slave when Saren brought me to this
Haas
world.
Protest, Haas
He
Ordinary,
needed
Haas
my
Quarter,
biotics
Haas
to
Interrupt,
communicate
and
with
Haas
the Thorian
Vigorous.
To learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was
All
sacrificed
follow
to
basically
secure an alliance between
7
Saren
more in
and
a few
the Thorian.
seconds. Jesus. Oh God.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so he could not gain the cipher.
The bots are real tonight.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became
One more?
a part of it.
Or was that it? So the cipher is knowledge.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
There has to be some way.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
For those of you who don't like a lot of flashing things, I'm gonna let you know it's about to flash a lot. And
Every action sends ripples across
a
the
lot of
galaxy.
disturbing scenes. Well,
Every
some of them,
idea
it'll be weird.
must touch another
Very
mind
weird. I'm gonna let you know right now.
Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander.
Embrace eternity. Okay.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
She messed with my mind. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
None
You have been
whatsoever.
given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Here's to hoping.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
Is it gone
When
for
the
good?
creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know.
So knowing
It
this,
measured
I
time
have to
differently.
ask, who would win in
10,000
a
years
battle,
of
the
hibernation
Thorian
broken by a
or
few
the
frantic
Rachni?
centuries of activity.
Because the Thorian
Its
can
mind was
infect,
awesome,
can
magnificent.
basically use its spores
It
to
transcended all
infect
classification.
sentient beings. The
And now
Rachni would
it
just
is
fall
gone.
under its control, but the Rachni reproduce so fast. Who would actually win in a battle like that? Plus, would the Rachni be able to find the Thorian, the main Thorian plant, to know where the spores are coming from? Thorians, honestly, due to the spores, that's what you think? I can agree with that. I would agree with that if the Thorian can get to a Rachni queen. If it can't, then, That's a long battle. I don't know. I see what Sion thinks. What do the others think?
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Would you say the same thing about the Rachni?
I want to know more about Benezia.
Yeah.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari.
Really?
She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
It backfired, that's what it did.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists.
Okay.
They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to make amends.
A noble idea.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Okay.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're
Medal
back
of
to being
Heroism.
just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
All right. So it just teleports me out. The crane's gone. Can't go back down there again because that whole section's back in. All the refugees seem to be doing okay. Anybody else? I see Julia.
You saved most of the...
It'll be tough going, but we'll make
So
this
can't
a
talk to
home.
them.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
I should go.
I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Oh.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I don't need to purchase things from you. I got good stuff now. You guys are all good. Alright, well that's it for the Thorian planet. And the Geth. They're still around, but they'll leave because there's nothing of interest here anymore for them, right? Hopefully. The Thorian's dead. Why not?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I feel
Cypher
strange.
shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Get, LOL.
Relax, Commander.
Oh great, another mind probe flashing. Ah! Stay out of my head!
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
You okay?
Are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
Fuck you,
The
Ashley.
beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you okay?
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
It didn't tire
Are
me
you
out.
sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Okay.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
It's better off
Thorian
this way.
liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
How about you send me to a Turian colony? But no, this game doesn't wait until the third one for me to actually prove it to you, for you to actually show some goddamn respect.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Shoo. These ones. The Council's in this one. All right. Phew. What is it? All right, everybody. Well, we did a few side quests. We got through another part of the main story. I'm probably going to call it good here. So the next time I hop on, we'll do another part of the main story. Just make it through as the weeks go on. I would say thank you for all the people that are viewing. Thank you for all the people that were talking. Gonna need to go clean those bots. What bots? Is there a robot I'm not aware of? Anyways, I will say thank you guys for actually joining me on this, and those of you who are new to Mass Effect, hope you guys are liking it. Sion, what are you talking about? Gonna need to clean those bots. Haha. What bots? No robots. Okay, so no. What are we talking about here? Help me out. The Haas bots. Oh yeah, definitely gonna have to clean those out. Those things that decided to jump up like last hour and then 14 or 15 minutes ago. Yeah, the new follower bots. We're gonna fix that. All right. They hopefully, I'll just ban them completely so they can't keep following. I wonder why. But yeah, thank you guys for joining, and those of you who are loving the game, yes, every Saturday I will be playing Mass Effect. If you like other games like this, or you want to try different games that I play, Fridays I do Subnautica, and Wednesday and Thursday I do a paired stream with my friend Glacier, who actually got me into streaming. This is now my 10th stream that I've actually done online, and I'm trying to get him on a different game, but he seems to be addicted to 7 Days to Die, which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of entertaining to play, maybe not so much to watch, because I'm like, the colors are kind of bland and all that. But hey, he's having fun, and if you want to hear us joke and pick on each other, sure, tune into that on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Okay? This was fun. Excited to check back next stream. I'll be streaming Sunday if you want to pop in. Definitely going to pop in, Rock Rain, to see you streaming. What games do you play? Don't forget to save. Oh yeah, always going to save. I think it auto saves after each mission, but yeah, always make sure I don't want to lose the spots. You're also addicted to 7 days? Shoot, well, if you're addicted and you're playing Wednesdays and Thursdays, we usually start. Actually, that's really late for you because you're all the way in Norway. But he is looking for a team to put together. He wants to get at least 10 people on his server so we could split up into 2 teams, start going around and scavenging a bunch of things. He has a whole Discord chat set up for it and all. So if you are interested in 7 days, I definitely will forward him to you so that he can go explain all that. Right now, you're really into Phasmo and Forewarned. Those are really interesting games. I've seen a lot of trailers on them, seen some people talk about them. Haven't particularly played them myself, but I hear that they are pretty decent. I will definitely be checking those out a lot more. Okay? But as for now, what I will say is stay positive, treat people with kindness, stay furry, and as always, have a good time. Do what you want to do with your life, and we only live once, so live it to the best. All right. Other than that, as far as I understand, most of my friends are off. Let me see if I can raid this to somebody or just end it, because the people that I see seem to be off today. Except Alubersto. Bye, bye. Of course. We are going to... Alberto did start. People tend to do things. Oh, he's raiding... Looks like he's playing Deltarune. Don't know what Deltarune is, but if you are interested and do know about it, I would definitely say go ahead and check it out. It looks kind of interesting. But he is another one of a friend that was introduced to me by Cloud Husky, and oh yeah, he's really into Deltarune. I would say, yeah, check this out. It actually looks pretty interesting. So I'm gonna go ahead and forward it. It is a retro game, but the colors are interesting. It's one of those. So other than that, go ahead and tune back again. Next stream that I will be doing Sunday, I take off, so I will be checking you out, Rock Rain. Mondays, I usually do just a Ask Me Anything or just stop by and chat. I think what I'm going to be doing Monday is I might just play Roller Coaster Tycoon, because that's a small game that I could just like play at leisure and chat with people that are in the chat. Or build some epic roller coasters or stuff, who knows. But I have a few games out there. I also have Knights of the Old Republic, which I know people always tune in for, but I kind of think it's overplayed. Also, I really want to get the new one, the remake of Knights of the Old Republic. Oh my god, can't wait for that one. That's going to be fun. I will go crazy with that, kind of like I did with the Final Fantasy VII remake, but I played it on PS4 and didn't stream it, unfortunately. But I went crazy on that one too. So there are a few games. I mainly play RPGs. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and raid into Aluberto. Right? Definitely go ahead and give him a check. L-U-B-U-R-S-T-O-W. All right. You guys go ahead. And take it easy.